Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. The cut back. Oh, a smart stop. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Jose Perez. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Parejo. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Defended it well. That's a good-looking pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Jimenez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Jose Perez. Distributing it well. Options in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good diving save. Elects to go short. Griezmann. Llorente. And thumped away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Parejo. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Denied again. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Over it comes. Simple catch, really.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And a Villarreal throw in here. 20 minutes to go. Moreno. And return to Moreno. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Can they hit on the break? That's a good ball. Barry. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Avi Galan. And a tidy challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Femenia was an important piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good strength to keep the ball. Sunset takes it on, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he make it count? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Rafinha. Pedri. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, nicely cut out. Lewandowski. No chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Blocking it. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Simon has it now. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Released it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. Sends it back. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Williams. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Nico Williams. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's lost possession. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Really good example of gegenpressing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A very effective challenge put in. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, great vision. Let's fly here. Able to block it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lewandowski. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gorosabel. Williams. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? And Lewandowski waiting. And a confident clearance. De Jong. And return to De Jong. And there the move ends for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cross fired over. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, beaten easily here. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Well, it's one block after another. Well, strong play here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
De Jong. He's going forward well here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Has a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the clearance that was needed. Could play it in. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. He's got to score! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Will he play it in? And a corner for Atletico. Over it comes. Last man back and job done. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Pedri. Balde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it into the box. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could still be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And blocked. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. De Jong. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedri. Well, potential danger. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a fine tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Ronald Araujo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance to finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Marcos Llorente. 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Smuggled away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Take it away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atleti. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Perez. Santi Comesaña. Could play it in. Perez. Determined defending. Moving into the advanced position. Perez. Will find use of the ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Cross fired over. Promising move. Vasquez. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And slipped through beautifully. Perez. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. And clears his lines. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Parejo. A real opening now. And given away. Mbappe. Villarreal recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Perez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. And the cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comasagna. Perez. Determined defending. Santi Comasagna. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Committed challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Could be threatening. Now Parejo. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Delivering it into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Alex Baena. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, tremendous block. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Gerard Moreno. And back to Moreno. Oh, what an opportunity. And how about that for a save? Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Kiko Femenia. Now, Parejo. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a try, and a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Great defending here. No, not the best challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And he takes on the shot, and a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Valverde. Mendy. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. All cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. Lucas Vazquez. Must be. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top and turned onto the woodwork. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. It's there for him. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner, and nicely parried away. Frankie de Jong. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, the flag has gone up here, offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pau Victor. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pau Victor. Rafinha. Good technique displayed. Could cross it in here. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the clearance that was needed. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. That was going in. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. He's going forward well here. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Unable to close down the shot. Ball retention so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. And return to Mendy. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rodrigo. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good tackle. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde sends it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Promising looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A change in the offing for City. And a short corner here. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Giving it a try. Not out of the woods yet. And an effective clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Excellent block. Aurélien Tchouameni. An important interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? A glorious chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. It's got to be. Saved, but still a chance. Spot on with that tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It needs an accurate cross. A fine block. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. In position. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply. Lucas Vazquez. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance for Dembele. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Balde. Getting forward. Nice looking move, this. Well, high quality defending. Good work from PSG to win it back. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Dembele. And a decent save. Full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now the cut back. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Balde. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. It's opening up for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Will he play it in? Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He has teammates around him. De Jong. And blocked there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mensch. Ferreira. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, a really good run. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Danny Olmo. 30 minutes left for play. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Effective looking pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal kick will be next. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. That's not a bad ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Vigorous defending. Player in the way again. And a decent save. Full credit. Vitor Ferreira. Could be a chance to break here. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is that. Barcelona, I must... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kevin De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Given away by City. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. A City free kick forthcoming. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne threading it through. No way through. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Gundogan. Just can't get it past him. No-nonsense clearance. Kovacic. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. De Bruyne. Doku. Well read to put an end to that attack. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The save was a good one. And the Juventus personnel change here. Trying to pick out a teammate. A decisive punch by the keeper. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lloyd Kelly. And playing it to the goalkeeper. It's a promising City move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan. Dias. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Douglas Luiz. That's a good ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gvardiol. Could be troublesome. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And you need your defender to take charge. And able to close down the shot. De Bruyne. And support available. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Determined defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kelly. Kolo Muani. And played in. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. High-octane football. We can virtually... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And moving the ball nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. High pressing and good high pressing. Valverde. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Virgil van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Mo Salah. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. Cross-fired over. And saved by the keeper. Gakpo. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Real defensive resilience. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Sends it back. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Bellingham. Rudiger has it. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. Can he put it in? And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Played into the box. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just cutting off the supply. And support available. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. And Bellingham. What a commitment to defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mo Salah. Released it nicely. Promising move. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. His determination there for all to see. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Gakpo. Robertson. The fans want to see a shot. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Chouameni. Bellingham. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Federico Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. It should be. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely blocked. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. Mbappe. Terrific save. Alexis McAllister. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. And still trying to get the shot off. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Opportunity. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Tremendous block. Wilting under the pressure. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Fruitful looking attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Very effective pass. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. Oh, great block. Into the advanced position. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. He's protecting it well. Could be dangerous. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a smart stop. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
Real chance, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, this looks useful. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Locatelli. Nicely saved. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Wasn't a great clearance. Locatelli. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, excellent diving stop. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Good-looking sequence, this. There's the cutback. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? Locatelli. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. It has to be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, how about this? 4-3. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's in an offside position. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Barcelona are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Will it open up? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Strong but fair tackle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's going to be a City ball. Quick thinking to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Well, considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. And the flag does go up, offside. Ferreira. Dembélé. Now what can they do from here? And angling it back. Magnificent defending. Gets in the way once more. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. Now the cut back. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fruitful looking attack. Teammate in support. A strong hand on the ball. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And playing it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Nuno Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kevin De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Well, a stylish moment. Fabian. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. And Fabian. Could play it in. Surely! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jeremy Doku. And there the move ends for now. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Very effective passing sequence. Ferreira. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Hakimi. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Magnificent defending. Oh, great vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Substitution it is for PSG. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Hakimi. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Minge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nuno Minge. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. And the decision is one of offside here. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, that one has promise. And did just enough defensively. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Salah. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Robertson. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Promising possession, this. What a block! Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Barcelona have given us away. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Robertson. Can he put it away? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Salah. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Can he do it to take the lead? And still danger here. And angling it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Jong. Lewandowski now. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gravenberg. Balde. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosley. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Really good block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he? And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous block. Koundé. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Liverpool in a position of menace. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. The delivery. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And it's Salah with the cross. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A gift for any goalkeeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Andrew Robertson. And the defensive intervention there. Danny Olmo, inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. This is Salah. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a personnel change then. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Options in the centre. Diaz. Great block. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Harry Kane, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game, they're off and running. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Spectacular save out of there. Musiala. Lima. And players waiting in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in with a chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Lucas Vasquez. Will he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Vasquez. And a strong, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Leon Goretzka. Olise. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. It's there for him. Blocking it. Denied again. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valverde. Promising move this from Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Vinicius Junior. And snuffing out the danger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Excellent strike. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And that is that. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Got in the way of it. And it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bellingham. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So a half an hour remaining. Really good block. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And a good tackle. Tchouameni. Just the challenge that was required. And a good take under duress there. And really closing him down here. Valverde. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Lot to like about that pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Great opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. It's a perfect challenge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, he's won the ball. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gravenberch. Good ball over the top. Sound piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Fine sequence of passes. Vitor Ferreira. And that is offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. A really good pass. Hakimi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So Bosley. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, off the line. Vital intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gakpo. Ferreira. Might be a chance to break. Hakimi. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Hakimi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Hakimi. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mo Salah. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Nuno Mendes. Throw in here for PSG. The cross is on. Kangin Lee. Must be. The crossbar got in the way. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Goretzka. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, struggle to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. Plays it back. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. And a red card it is indeed. He's been given his marching orders.
And they've played so well, but that could have a huge impact on this game now.
Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking sequence. Might be a chance here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there. Olise.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And options in the centre. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Inigo Martinez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Balde. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Dani Olmo. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now Harry Kane. Barca regaining possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Can they hit on the break? Kane. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes it on. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Sané. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Return to Goretzka. Kane. On to Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. And Barcelona showing good width here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Müller. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Sané has it. Thomas Müller. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Victor. Rafinha. Müller. On to Goretzka. And a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Olise. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Arsenal have it back. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And offside it is. Running room galore for United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Højlund. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Unable to close down the shot. Maguire. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rasmus Højlund. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Eriksson. And a decent delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bukayo Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good technique displayed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Really good challenge. Arsenal's free kick here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Ugarte. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Distributing it well. Now he must favour the cross. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Stopped a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. And reading it absolutely superbly. Trossard. Rasmus Højlund. And options in the centre. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. There's still danger here. And he clears the danger.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Easy save. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Who can he pick out? Terrific block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Huge block. It's a short corner, and it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Malo Gusto. Can he finish? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Can't miss, surely. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Shot attempted. Still alive. And Chelsea win the corner. Over it comes. Well, last line of defence, literally. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And they might forge ahead. Nicely saved. Neto. It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And so the first half draws to a... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Madueke. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Very effective pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Chance to play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jackson. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Determined defending. Romeo Lavia. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intercepted effortlessly. O'Reilly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Determined block. Kovacic! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Romeo Lavia. Malo Gusto. They do pass the ball with authority. It should be! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Here's Kovacic. An attack full of promise. Kovacic. Now with Silva. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Masraoui. On to Ericsson. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will he find the net? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Diaz. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's in an offside position. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Diaz. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And clearing his lines. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Promising from Eriksen. The fans want to see a shot. An alert piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And moving the ball nicely. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Chance to play it in. Eriksen. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Gravenberch. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberg. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's a fine United move in the making. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Casemiro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Pulls it back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Time for a change then. The clearance wasn't decisive. Van Dijk. Can he take advantage? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Strong but fair tackle. Gakpo. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he create an angle? Gives it a go. And still danger here. A strong hand on the ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. He must finish. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Spence. Throw in here for Spurs. James Maddison. Options in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Clattered away. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Determined defending. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Good through ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. James Maddison. Arsenal have given it away. Romero. Promising move from Tottenham. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. William Saliba. Saka. Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Dejan Kulusevski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. And the cross goes in. Well, they can keep possession now. Thomas Partey. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timber. Partey. Saka. Oh, good vision. Oh, a smart stop. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. James Maddison. Bentancur. Can he play it in? And he got to it fairly easily. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
10 minutes to go then. Can he find the right pass? The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Trossard. White. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Solanke. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for our... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no problems defensively. Chance to finish. What a block! Ugarte. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Must take the lead here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. He could pick out a teammate. And United have the corner. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. De Ligt. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Free kick to Chelsea. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Caicedo. Chance to play it in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And playing it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And clears the danger. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer with it. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be dangerous. Has a go. It was on its way in. And that will do it for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedro Neto. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Regained possession. Could it be? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And what a magical save it was! Not the best clearance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Nussair Mazraoui. What a brilliant pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very quick thinking there. Nkunku. Neto. Caicedo. Oh, good vision. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mount. Dangerous looking through ball. Angles it back. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that might have been United's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Jackson. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Crossing opportunity. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have a lot... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Using his physical strength to make sure it might be. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jackson. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Caicedo.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Timber. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And continues his run. And the decision is one of offside here. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martinelli. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far. And as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Enzo Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And played in. Able to deal with the threat. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So at the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jackson on the ball. And he read it well defensively. What can he do with it now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Splendidly cut out. Urian Timber. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Saka. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Noni Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Good tackle. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Partey. Thomas Partey. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good weight on that pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Lovely ball over the top. He got a good palm on it. Not messing around with that clearance. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This could be it! Well, body in the way. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Urian Timber. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gets in the way once more. So Bosloy. Gravenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he finish this? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Big chance to get them on terms. Clear deflection and a corner now. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. How about the short corner? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, potential danger. De Bruyne. That's a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball. Comfortably. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Doku. And space for him to cut in. And did just enough defensively.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Alexander-Arnold. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Body on the line. Salah. And back with Robertson. And it's Salah with the cross. It's still alive. But it just petered out. No more time left. First half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Unable to close down the shot. Ibrahima Konate. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gundogan. Distributing it well. And nicely parried away. De Bruyne. Gundogan. He fancies it. Salah. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So a personnel change then. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Could be threatening. It might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. So Bosley. Gakpo. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Delivered into the box. And a confident clearance. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kovacic, it's got to be! Oh, what a save to keep them in front!
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. So Bosloy. Wataru Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
In position. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. This looks promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palmer. Happy to take on the shot. Still alive. Stopped a certain goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Decent position. It was on its way in. Well, no end product. And an effective clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And he has options available. And he read it well defensively. Neto. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And players waiting in the centre. Can they jump in front? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they stop it going in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chelsea will get the throw-in.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. It could be up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Chelsea losing possession. And tidily played. And that puts them in position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noni Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. It should be! And the keeper has possession of it. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Jackson on the ball. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. That's a good ball. No panic, just passing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Could be threatening. Malo Gusto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Absolutely spot on. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Reading it well. Now what can they do from here? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bentancur. Johnson. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Brennan Johnson. And they need to get tighter. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Spurs come away with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Palmer with it. Gusto. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Jed Spence. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. This looks more than decent. Maddison. Determined defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And players waiting at the far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And thumped away. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs, and this... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Magnificent defending. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
United could be onto something. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Blocking it, and a really good diving stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Gvardiol. Determined defending. Maguire. Masraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rasmus Højlund. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Oh, big opportunity! A good and fair challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Electing to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, right in the nick of time. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bruno Fernandes has it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Eriksson. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner it is. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mateus Nunes. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
More than decent, this, from United. Composed and patient passing. He'll try his luck here. It's still alive. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Bruno Fernandes. And pulled back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A City free kick forthcoming. Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Mount. Fernandes. It's got to be! And a goal! One that could be so important at this stage, and what a contrast in emotions! Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? He takes aim. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the corner played into the box. Now it still could be dangerous. Now the cutback. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, good vision. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison was showing good defensive judgment. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, this looks useful. Just can't get it past him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Diaz. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Richarlison. Now a decent position. Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. Maddison. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And teammates around him. Andrew Robertson. And return to Diaz. Could be dangerous. Richarlison. Brilliant save. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the centre. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Really good challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Going short. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Gakpo. And really spot on with the challenge. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Gakpo. Soboslai. Really good interception. Romero. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dejan Kulusevski. And possibilities here. And he cuts inside. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Easy save. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And Diaz has it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Spence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Diaz. An important interception. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A decisive clearance it was. Luis Diaz. And it's Salah with the cross. Under pressure. Vital intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Richarlison. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Petrone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's there for him. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Petrone. Vojvoda. This is looking threatening. Petrone. Excellent block. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Kakere. Distributing it well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kakere. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Chance to play it in. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Vojvoda. Petrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kakere. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Terrific block. D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. It's with Petrone. Maxence Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kakere. Kakere. Petrone. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vojvoda. And it's called a Liga. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Thuram. Now a decent position. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Angles it back. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And continues his run. Targets available, cross comes in. And cleared away. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A decisive clearance it was. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Good-looking move. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the Juventus personnel change here. It's a short corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner again. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Strefeza. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Has eyes for goal and nicely parried away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Half-hearted clearance. Able to close down the shot. Mergim Vojvoda. And now with Van der Bremt. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Nicolas Gonzalez. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Oh, surely. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Unable to get a body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Short corner it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Moise Keane. Did well to clear it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It should be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Beltran. Here's Keane. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Another short corner here. And the shot. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gozens. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Beltran. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So, back underway here into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yildiz. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, a tremendous block. And Fiorentina regaining possession. In position, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Yildiz. Kop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. That's a lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Vi ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio potete trovare tutti gli articoli originali
Kop
della
Mainers.
squadra del cuore.
Perfect challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
Esce dal campo con il numero 9, Beltran.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. Can he get them level? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Cataldi. Gudmundsson. Creative look about this. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Kelly. Kop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Juventus have given it away. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Dodo. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So a corner here. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Terrific piece of anticipation. Strefeza. And Fiorentina have it back now. Dodo. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. No way through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Must struggle to get it away properly. Might lead to a chance. And there the move ends for now. Cutrone. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cataldi. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora on the offensive. The cross is on. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Strefeza. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Gozens. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pablo Mari. Moise Keane. And the shot? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Dodo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
This looks interesting. No-nonsense clearance.
Desiderano fare gli auguri di buon compleanno alla nipotina Nicola, nata pochi giorni fa.
Now he must favour the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a good-looking ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Albert Gudmundsson. Opportunity in the wide area. Good-looking sequence, this. Keane. Gives it a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Brilliant pass. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, good-looking run. Takes aim. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Dodo. Chance to play it in. A good and fair challenge. Maxence Kakere. Gozens. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This looks promising. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, and a struggle to get it away properly. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Can he finish? Oh, that is a terrific... And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
In with a chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Matteo Politano. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Teammate available. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Scott McTominay. Kolo Muani. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move this. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Di Lorenzo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Napoli come away with it. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And players waiting in the centre. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Politano. Lukaku. Great opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Moving it forward. Yildiz. Delivered into the area here. And he's clear as lines. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. For the lead here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Will he play it in? Lukaku. What a block! Raspadori. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top, touched onto the woodwork. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nice looking pass. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he whips it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And passing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Politano. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Giacomo Raspadori. A very timely interception. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. That's not a bad ball. There's still danger here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Teammates available. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Politano. Now with Lukaku. That is how to keep it out of the net. Great block again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. And cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising possession, this. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the victory. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Locatelli, no way through. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Not the best clearance. Oh, he's given us away. Locatelli. Yildiz. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Shomurodov. Angelino. And a very good challenge. And that's a corner. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, he looks threatening. No panic, just passing. Oh, to level the match. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. Cope Mainers moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Teammate in support. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Corner again. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This looks promising. Kefren Turam. Now what can they do from here? Kolo Muani. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Artem Dovbyk. And that was a very fine read. And he has options available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Could be threatening. High quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Delivered into the area here. Straight forward for the keeper. Eldor Shomurodov is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
He's blocked it! Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Can they convert? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Brian Cristante. Gonzalez with it. Ball lost by Juventus. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be troublesome. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Douglas Luiz. Dovbik. Nicely cut out. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the danger is averted. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Eldor Shomurodov. 5 minutes to go. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And defensive play to be applauded. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...